Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planet-side. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
T and R.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
The urban. Oh no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
What is this? Another movement? I don't know what you're doing here.
Hunchback.
If you're looking to raid us, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. But if you're looking to die, you have come to the right place.
You have air assets.
Some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the
Just
sphere is a better place
evac.
without him.
You need to get to the evac there, Mino.
Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Just,
Stay there, Commander. Approach the hidden
I would
object
just keep
to
heading
Beta.
for the exfil. Your CT is exposed. Jenner, your CT is exposed. You're very close to getting cored. Your back armor is good for now, but your front CT is wide open. No, don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. So, I'll probably rock that locust you got there. What's your paint scheme rules? Free to paint? Yep. Okay. Going with the hot rod paint. Mm, I'm a free birth. almost 30.
Attention. Prepare for medevac departure. Warning. Hangar doors open.
I had the tabletop and nobody to play with. So I just read the technical readouts over and over.
Mechs industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea
I
bills.
played every MechWarrior game except for the very original. Not, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, cicada. Cicada and a locust. I'm on the locust 6. J. Edgar Hoover.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
I had the original MechWarrior on Super Nintendo, but it was a bit different than the OG MechWarrior. And then I had MechWarrior 3050 and also BattleTech for Sega Genesis, which is basically the same game. And then I had all the MechWarriors starting at 2 all the way on. Like the only one I didn't play was Pirate's Moon. I had it, but I don't think I ever got through it. Ghost Bear's Legacy. Yeah, like, yeah. Fighting out in space. Mm-mm, I haven't really played any VR. I played VR in the 90s at Dave and Buster's one time. Yeah, when it was looked like fucking Johnny Mnemonic or some shit. The other thing I got to play at Dave and Buster's uh, was MechWarrior 4 in the fucking pod.
Attention. Prepare for medevac departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors activated. Weapons online.
There's a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
No, N. V is third person. I'm on console too. I know that I got a keyboard plugged in. I am controller and keyboard. All right, which one are we going to first? That one right there. Yeet. All right, aim at the bases of the orbital defense guns. Whoa, urban mech and a Jenner. Quad laser. Focus on the urban mech's gun. Neuter that, and he's pretty much useless. Woo. He tagged me with a couple shells. Urban mech's gun is offline. I'm running up in the base.
That's one less target.
Another urban mech. Yeah, just stay back and range him with the missiles. Watch the turrets, Jenner. Took his gun out. Dude, why do my weapon groups not save? What the fuck? There we go. Probably another urban mech guarding. If I had to guess. There's a nice overlook up here for your LRMs. Yeah, you really want to use the range on your autocannon with that Centurion. Are we looking at some fuel tanks? Yeah. I don't see any base offenders, so I am gonna go rush it. Yeet. Cover me, boys.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
I'm out.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location. Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Vini Vidi Vici. Et tu, Brute? You sound like my grandma eating, or not my grandma, my grandpa eating fucking prosciutto and chocolate. Uh, that was like his favorite snack when he would get home from the mines, I guess, would be chocolate cake and pepperoni. I love. He chose poorly. The Marauder's always been one of my favorite, aka the Zentradi. Yeah, officer pod. Dude, I had that Exo Squad toy. That thing was the shit. Oh, the metal and plastic ones? Oh, I had one of those. I don't know where I got it, but I had one of those. I had Rick Hunter's, or no, I had what was his, Roy Fokker. I had his plane. Yeah, nice. Hey,
Allied command reports a local checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach and inadequate forces to deal with incoming
but
armor
yeah, I
and
have
mechs.
the
Make contact with the
I always
on-site
forget what
zero
it's called in
and prepare for
Robotech.
incoming
Tomahawk.
hostiles.
Uh, yeah, the Warhammer. I have that. I have that sitting on my toolbox. I don't know.
Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Friendlies detected. We may have a chance to survive this day yet.
Target acquired.
Got SRM launcher coming in from the west.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target acquired.
No joy, no joy. I got him.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Another helicopter coming in from the south.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You have a spider and a commando.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Nope, I'm good. I'm coming in to help you.
New target spider. Target acquired.
Oh, there's two spiders over here. You got two spiders and J. Egger just jumping around. I don't know what they're doing.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Enemies in. Secure the perimeter. Check your fire, mercenary.
Last one's almost down.
On the facilities.
Stepping on a bunch of shit.
The hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
Still another one in the base. One's down. J. Egger's down. Spider CT open. He's dead. SRM launcher west.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
Get there, get there, get there.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Got it. Got the package right at the end. Shadowhawk's got weak knees. The only Shadowhawk I like is the Grey Death, but I'm alright with Shadowhawk. I mean, they're not terrible mechs. They just got fucking big chunky legs that go down easy. That's why I always aim for their legs. Yeah, I can make it work. If, if Mina wants to take the Shadowhawk, I'm good in the Locust. I love Locusts. I'll take the Hawk then. Uh, he probably got his leg shot out and smacked his head off the cockpit glass.
Attention. Prepare for medevac departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm already doing work. Already doing work. Autocannon.
New target
Jenner or Javelin.
Target identified. Bring it
And another Javelin.
nothing left for them to salvage.
Both of them 4 medium lasers. Medium on the ridge, copy. Assassin.
target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yeah.
New target assassin. Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
He's dead, Jim. Got got twist that torso. Use that shield arm. Left arm's disposable. Ah, it's fun not being in charge. I can go outside and smoke and stuff's still getting done. Excuse me, Commander, where's the smoking area on the dropship? Can, can I smoke next to this weird pointy thing that you have? Yeah, these pointy things in cases. I can ash into that, right? Okay. I'm good. Just holler, whatever. I'll run back in. On my way. Scramble all fighters.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I'm doing my part.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
Oh, hello.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
A building with a with a helipad on top. There's no more helipad on top. Got a tank over to the east side of the, or I'm sorry, the south side of the base. Now he's in the base. Got him. And there's a mech down there. Panther. You got a tank down there with you too. Oh, I see. I thought you were in the base. PPC's down. I'm getting the tank. Ouch. Manicore tank. Scorpion down. Yep. Commands the step. Toss your partner around and round. Step on the guard tower when you fall down. Now jump down, turn around, shoot yourself a helicopter. Jump down, turn around, punch some housing units. We got a 4 medium laser javelin coming in. Start stepping on this pipe, I bet. Oh yeah, here we go. Assassin. I'm pretty sure that's what we just did. Yeah, I would not particularly. And then there was 4. I'm streaming too, but just my voice. I don't. I don't have the technological capacity to see. PlayStation and Discord only recently got the ability to actually use Discord through my headphones, but there's not. It doesn't have full functionality. So apparently, there's a workaround if I have 2 phones and 2 Discord accounts and a 5-person Discord chat, because then you have to like share the audio. Like I don't know, it's a whole thing. So I'm looking into doing it because my phone's a piece of shit anyway. So I need a new one. I buy shitty prepay phones. And it's like 60, 70 bucks for a fucking smartphone. Like does all the things. And just do like being a mechanic and landscaper and stuff, I'm constantly like dropping phones or breaking them from leaning on something, picking up something heavy. I'd be real mad if it was something expensive. I'd be like, fuck! Yeah, the Scorpion back there. I'm ranging them with some missiles. Yep. He could take his legs out. Ah. Ah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yep, that's also well, the Warhammer's in there too. The Warhammer, the Archer, the Rifleman, the Longbow, the Phoenix Hawk, the Marauder. These are all from Robotech.
Acquired.
The anime. Yeah.
Bastards just flooded a warehouse.
The Steiner the Steiner propaganda. It is canon as in-world Steiner propaganda.
Making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Robotech's a good series. Slash Macross. You know, I never thought of it. Your heat should not drop when you're pushing through a building. It should go up. 'Cause it drops because your speed drops, but in reality, you're working your mech harder, so to push through a building. Yeah, I mean, you should go slower, but I'm saying your heat should go up instead of dropping. It drops because you're going slower. And they didn't, you know, think about that. You got a Baker's Man javelin.
Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Enemy mech acquired. Unit taking enemy fire.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden rocket to pick it up.
Yep, he's dangerous. He's got a dozen SRMs. Ammo explosion. I wonder if these artillery are part of the base. No. No, they are not. I didn't reckon. Alright. Need to finish this base off. There we go.
Now, let's get out of
Oh,
here before
Panther. Oh, there is some juicy.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
I have mine on low. Well, I'm using a controller, so. hmm It's easier. It's easier to headshot and hit the parts of mechs that you want to hit with aim assist off. It's way easier to hit far away helicopters and tanks and shit with the aim assist on low. It makes a big difference. Because if you want to cockpit snipe with the aim assist on, you kind of have to like aim a little bit above where their cockpit is usually. Depends on the mech model. It's kind of a pain in the butt because it always wants to pull down the center torso a little bit. Only just Don't search. Go to add contact. Oh no, you don't exist. Oh no. All right, ready? Hmm? Who's Locust? I love my Locust.
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
Oh, that's because I group stuff where it is on the mech as best I can to the controller. You can change it. I'll change it. I know everybody gets into my mech and they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, four is the left shoulder button, and it's on the cannons on the left shoulder of the mech.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
It just helps me, like, whenever I'm using cover and stuff, like, remember, like, yeah, I can, I don't know.
Nice to have.
It helps me to not shoot my lance mates in the back, basically.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So I don't have to think about it. It's like, okay, right side of the controller is my right side weapons. Left side of the controller is my left side weapons.
Excellent
Mostly.
fight, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
What? One would be right arm, 2 would be left arm, 3 is right torso, 4 is left torso, and then 5 is my right thumbstick. So I have that as punch because I'm aiming with that.
Scratch that
I have a
target
panther
off the list.
over here. Yeah, well. Woo. This guy can't shoot for shit. Panther. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if you were standing inside the barn.
Target acquired.
2 mechs. Javelin, Baker's Man,
Target.
and Urban Mech AC-10 burst fire. Yep. Baker's Man, by the way, is a dozen small missiles. Or short-range missiles. I have the Irby's attention. I just had to yeet out of there. I'm down at the other objective though, so I'm just gonna take this out real quick.
Commander. That's
Other
one
objective
less
down.
target.
So that actually worked out real well. I was like, that Urban Mech's trying to get me. I'm gonna jump off this cliff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Coming back. Yep. Moving on to Irby. Gun down.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Target down. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Nah, it's gonna be a panther and a javelin. If it even drops sometimes.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I've had this happen where she's like, dropship coming in. I'm like, okay. Still waiting for it.
Target acquired.
Ooh, Urban Mech AC-20. Keep your distance. Yeah, because he's not even gonna shoot it until he gets into the max range. Oh, we got another mech coming up the hill with a burst fire 10 on your flank. Oh, that hurt. You got me right. You got me right in the cockpit.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Target destroyed. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
For sure. But if you, I mean, it depends. If you just pick off the left or the right arm, then yeah, it's probably easier. But if you get the right torso and arm, then you're already halfway to the center torso. Always go for the right arm. I'm just saying if you happen to get the right torso, then you're halfway to the center torso because you know what I mean. hmm The center torso. If you keep shooting it, yeah. Well, I mean, it still has like armor, but like I don't know. It's just it. I don't know. I don't know exactly the particulars, but it definitely goes down faster if you take off one. If you're on one side and you take off the torso and just keep pounding into that hole. Because I know that just keeps transferring the damage to. Yeah, there's different drops, co-op drops further down that have more people, more slots. We could migrate. hmm Number 6, herd.
wants a selected number of buildings taken out. Intel provided by them can only give the general area they're located at. You'll have to recon the precise objectives on site. This area is heavily guarded, so watch out for hostile reinforcements.
Cicada, 2 medium laser, small laser, and Panther. Down in the valley. Panther says. And yum. The hell just hit me? Oh.
Objective down. Enemy ship landing at your location.
Coming up to support.
Neutralized. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
The dropship just shot itself with LRMs.
Extraction.
Fired them straight up and came straight back down. Good job, Rihanna. Maybe Fawad was manning the guns. Fucking drunk off Timbiki Dark. With the who? Oh, on the way. If you don't like your pilot, it's like rifleman cockpit's like a B-17 ball turret, just hanging out in space. Dude, I have gotten rifleman cockpit shots from 3/4, like basically like the 5 and 7 o'clock position on them. You take off, you take off the arm or get an angle above or below it, and you could damn near from behind it get the cockpit. I mean, they're solid mechs for fire support. Stock rifleman, you gotta put your back to a wall and be far away and use those auto cannons till they run dry and have some cover. Auto can or riflemen's are second line support mechs. And then draw some aggro, seek cover, rinse, repeat. See, look at that. Take the arm off.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a dirty job. Get in there and take out the militia garrison. Doing so should allow us to get the supplies we're so desperate for.
Supplies.
The more ballistics, the merrier. Target identified. Lead down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Hostile battle mechs detected. Units be advised. Incoming hostiles. Keep your eyes peeled.
The entire panel.
He's done. He's no weapons left. Yeah, screw those houses. You want to go and traipse through those greenhouses? Well found.
Commander, I'm showing no damage to the
We got Eric coming in.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Destroyed the greenhouse.
This area is a
Crunch,
little
crunch,
outside,
crunch.
Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Waka 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 waka. Near 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 near. Well,
The garrison is down, but well, I don't think there's enough here. These facilities are pretty bare. We're going to likely need to hit another target.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, can't can't get fooled again. You, you know who I was still alive? Okay, I'm coming. All right, here I come. Yeah, you know who I wish was still alive? Ross Perot. The world was no, the world was not ready. I bet you if you went back and watched like his fucking shit where he's got the chart and the little pointer and he's gonna show you right here on this chart how you gonna fix the economy. Okay? But the world wasn't ready for Ross Perot because there was no internet when Ross Perot came around. And he came on TV and he would interrupt your favorite show. And you were like, fuck Ross Perot. He would, because like, so my parents were split up. And at one house, we had cable. At the other house, cable didn't run out to where we live. So we just had like the three channels. And if Ross Perot came on, that was, yeah, you can't, there's no other options. You just, now it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm done watching television. I was like, I will take the locust. I'll take the locust. You're missing some stuff on that commando. You're missing some ammo or something on that commando. I took the locust. We're good with weight wise, but that commando is missing ammo. So who else is on PlayStation 5? Icon? Did you know you can change your controller settings, like your which buttons do which buttons are which, and the accessibility? Yeah, like so you can swap buttons around. So like because I wasn't happy with any of the default control setups in this game. So I switched my X button to my left thumbstick. So those are my jump jets. I have my fifth weapon group on my right thumbstick, uh, and I use that as melee. And then I have my zoom on the X button. You have to do it if you do it you do it in like I'm just saying like you have the option. Yeah, in the system settings. Like yeah. So like if you want to like because I wanted my jump jets. I was like I don't like the fact that I can't look around and use my jump jets at the same time because it's on X by default, right? So I put it on my left thumbstick. So it's like I can steer and hit the jump jets, and then I can aim and punch stuff with the same, you know. Like if something gets close to me, it's real easy to hit shit. Yeah, because I figured that out with the Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I was like, why? I was like, why is sprint on the face button? So I swapped that to my left thumbstick, so now I can, or not my left thumbstick, my left L2. I switched it to L2. I could put it on a thumbstick, but it would be hard. You have to hold it because there's no toggle, right? So I was like, put it on the L2, and now I can ride a horse and look around and control my speed. I am, but I'm happy it got pushed back because Clans is coming out. Well, that and Clans was going to come out at the same time. And I was like, oh no. But then they pushed back Kingdom Come, and I was like, yes! MechWarrior Clans. Yeah. Yeah. That's when Kingdom Come was supposed to come out. I was like, oh man. I was like, both the two games that I really, really want are dropping to the save button. I was like, shit. Oh, yeah, well, it also gives me time to do another playthrough. Whoa. We just got turrets. Turrets and tanks. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Alright, turn down. I got 2 tanks over here, I think. Okay, one's down. I think there's another one up over this ridge. But that could have been that one. Also. Oh, nope, there he is, there he is, there he is. Ooh. Damn, I caught that tank's ammo explosion. Lame. No the way. I'm scouting. I was doing a mission against Steiner the other day, and they sent a Zeus as a scout. I appreciated that. Hunchback. Disco ball. Disco ball. Watch yourself. No, hunchback. Yeah, Phoenix Hawk. Yep, that hunchback just took off half of me. He took off my, yeah, no, just my arm. Oh no, yeah, he got my whole left torso. pretty.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I'm pretty cooked.
New target located. Target acquired.
Locust is down.
Just took out one of their components.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Fucking urban mech. It, it, it's on normal, but it gets harder the more players you have.
Target acquired.
Might as well. I'm about to go down any second.
Attention. Prepare for medevac departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Well, we should draw them out. Let the lighter guys come to us.
If we bring the entire group just in. You will have to search the area and ensure that everyone
Oops.
on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Oh my god.
Got another one.
Yep, it dropped out. Well, so I vote that we draw their aggro and fall back to the Centurion and let the little guys come to us, so they filter in like that locust, and then so we'll get the locust and then the Phoenix Hawk and then the Hunchback and then the Urban Mech. Yeah, basically, yeah, you just shoot something in the vicinity. Okay, nothing here.
We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Yeah, if you fire at the objective that they're at
Start pickup operation.
from over 1,000 meters, you'll only get the
Package acquired.
targets.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
This tank over here? Oh, that's not missiles. No.
Target acquired.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Target destroyed.
Shooting the targets? Yeah, if you shoot it, if you shoot it from like far away, you'll only get the guys that are there. Because the other guy, his cronies won't spawn. You'll only get the. Because you can actually find them if you go into free cam and fly around the map. You can actually find where they're at because the targets are spawned in from the get-go. But all the other mechs are not. Yeah, they're up here, right? Yeah. So if you lob some missiles at that, if we stay away from that base and you lob some missiles at it, you got to find somewhere where you can hit it. That's the problem. It's okay. Come down the hill. Yeah, we draw them into this. Yeah, we'll draw them into this open area and fight them and surround them.
Target Urban Mech.
Okay, arms off.
Target acquired.
Basically go fast and sideways. Okay, here comes the Phoenix Hawk. Yeah. I mean, all lateral movement is good. Stopping is terrible because every time you stop, they'll hit you. Watch that Hunchback. You'll get your speed back after a second. Not all of it, but like 2/3 of it. The Hunchback's chasing me. Because we go down fast. Phoenix Hawk only has a small laser. Wah, wah.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's only a flesh wound. Gnaw your legs off. You yellow bastard. Come back here and get what's coming to you. We got a panther creeping up on our 6 from the south. What are you talking about? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Oh, no.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Might have been from our dropship.
Target destroyed.
I can answer that in a second. Stock up on medium lasers. Always check the markets whenever you stop anywhere, because you never know what's going to be for sale. So anyway, what your faction rep does, obviously, is gives you more negotiation points. But on top of that, it gives you a discount when you're buying equipment and mechs in that space. So if you're in DC space and they like you, they'll give you a discount. And on top of that, the more they like you, the more cool shit they'll offer up for sale. And if they don't like you, the less the less cool shit. They'll be like, you can have our crap. To the point where, like, if they really, really don't like you, you might even get an alert. I just had this happen the other night, where I got an alert on the map that said there's a rare something or other. I flew there. It wasn't there. I looked at the map while I was there. The icon's there. They didn't like me, so they weren't offering it for sale. They're like, fuck off. So Fedcom, being the biggest controlling faction of industrial hubs, it's good to get in with them. And all your rep with Steiner and Davion. You can still find Steiner and Davion contracts, particularly high value quest ones, but any rep you've accrued with them just basically goes away when it comes to the discount and stuff. But you can still find their contracts scattered about, just fewer after the Fedcom merger. A raid. A raid. Raid in the lush canyon, late afternoon. The local farmers supplied you with the location of a nearby system, a place where our salvage team should be able to find everything on our client's shopping list. That plan is communication systems all ties to a central point. Destroy the primary comm center to prevent the local militia from coordinating their defense. Doing that will buy plenty of time for our salvage teams to search the planet for what we need. Yeah, we're destroying a. That's a. You're thinking like demo. A raid is a specific building, and if you have certain DLCs that add the other mission types where you have objective raids, it could be like getting a package. And sometimes you'll have to like go into an area and stand around while it conducts a search, and then you'll pick up the pack. Then it'll show you where the package is at. hmm And infiltration missions are the easiest way to make money.
Once we do that, the farmers' militia will be in the dark, and our salvage team can grab what we need.
So,
Remember, it's us or them.
so, but what's good about reading the description is we know we're looking for communications equipment, radar dishes, antenna arrays, radar towers, radio towers, stuff like that. So like you don't even always have to, if you know that kind of stuff, then you don't always have to like, if you got ERPPCs or some autocannon, you can just like, oh, there's the thing. I think that's what we're looking for. And then you don't even have to fight anybody. I like to say this game is not a game about fighting mechs. This game is a game about pulling off jobs and making money. And in the course of that jobs, you sometimes, but more than often than not, have to fight mechs. Like, yeah. You want to limit how much fighting you do.
Cargo acquired.
New target.
Irby 10 burst fire.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's the only mech. Oh, there we go. Urban Mech and Urban Mech, both AC-10 burst fires.
Target acquired.
Neutralized.
Oh, and Urban Mechs have 360-degree torso twists, in case you didn't know. Yeah, they're the only mech that does, at least in the game. Which is why the Solaris Urban Mech is horseshit that has the supercharger and a PPC axe and a light rifle. AC-20 burst fire. The 10 is more dangerous farther away. The 20 is more dangerous up close. Because the 20 won't even shoot at you until it's close enough.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the smaller the auto cannon, the further the range. We got two burst fire 20s coming in,
Target javelin
and a javelin.
acquired. Target acquired.
I don't think so. Demos, yes.
Scratch that target
Okay, there's a
off the list.
mech coming up from behind.
Target acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Alright, let me go grab that package. I mean, like, I think, like, they'll, like, trickle in. Yeah.
Target acquired.
Mm. Yeah, got too close to that autocannon 20. That'll one-shot a light mech.
Target destroyed.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Ooh, 15 Gs. LRM 20 stream. Yep, that's why I said stock up on medium lasers.
Target acquired.
Fuck another urban mech. I'm gonna go get the objective. Take a pass at this guy.
Target acquired.
A small laser on the left arm.
Down.
Yeah, but you shoot a side torso off, it destroys the arm with it. Yeah, yeah the arm falls off, but the everything on it's good. I've had that happen before. It shows that the arm is attached on the loadout, but if you look at the model, it's not there. It's like it's like it's like yeah, it's fine. I never took one into battle like that. It would be funny though. I want to try. I should try it next time. See what happens. It's like has like a ghost gun. Um, on PlayStation, you hit view contract, then hit back. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the one thing everybody gets excited. They're like, "Oh yeah, just go back." And I'm like, "Stock up on medium lasers. You lose that left torso, that's 7 lasers." Oh, I mean, yeah, definitely in general, yeah. But you run the hunchback, man, it'll eat your stock up in a fucking hurry. Like at least with like something like a Battle Master has 6 medium lasers, but there's 3 on each side. You like the Yenlo Wang too. It's I think it's probably one of the DLCs. It's a hero mech. There's the Yenlo Wang one and the Yenlo Wang two. They're both Centurions. I the one is cool. It has a 20. I think it's a large ballistic in the right arm and a large missile slot. I want to say. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Um, but it goes fast. It goes faster than the stock Centurion, and it's really disappointing that the two has a claw on the left hand, but it goes. It still has a left arm shield, but it has a big claw on the left hand. No, because it doesn't. The Yenlo Wang one is faster than the stock Centurion, but the Yenlo Wang two, the one that has a melee weapon, is the same speed as the stock Centurion. And it's quite. It's Yeah, yeah. Well, it should be faster. I mean, like if you're getting, you know what I'm saying? Like you have a hero mech, one goes faster than the stock Centurion, and the one with the claw that you would want to go faster so that you can close with the enemy and fucking use the claw doesn't. No, no, that's the engine. The Yenlo Wang one has a different engine, which makes it more expensive to repair if it gets cored. Same with like if you have a yeah, definitely kill the dots. Waka 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 waka. I'm just chewing them up with the machine guns. Oh, I got hit. I got hit with a falling helicopter. Okay. Oh, I love getting death from aboves. I've got like 5 of them at this point. I I have an unofficial Highlander burial on an Atlas. Yes, I am. The Highlander mech has jump jets. When you do a death from above by jumping up and landing on a mech and killing it in a Highlander, it's specifically called a Highlander burial. Yeah. Well, unofficially, I opened up its cockpit and core, and I jumped up in the air, and one of my I think one of my lance mates fucking took it out right as I was landing on it. Which actually kind of made it cooler, because it made this like crazy sound. It was like when I like rode it down to the ground. Because normally when you land on a mech, it does not matter what mech it is, really. It seems to always transfer any collision damage to the center torso, basically. So like, because I've also gotten a Highlander burial on a Hunchback, and I basically bounced off its head and cored it, and it exploded. First, always first. We got a Shadowhawk. Whoa. Go for the legs. They got weak knees. Yeah, stock Shadowhawks have big chunky legs and low armor in the legs. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I got too close to that. No, I don't know the numbers, but yeah, legging it definitely makes it lower. And chance that it turns up on the salvage table. I'm almost legged, but I got too close to that SRM carrier. Okay, there's the satellite uplink. Yeah, satellite. The radar The radar dish. Herb mech.
That should give the Apex Mining Syndicate pause, and a powerful reason to reflect on just how badly they've been treating their employees.
Herb mech.
Target.
Meet me at the extraction point.
Focus.
I'm on my way.
I was gonna say I hear an autocannon.
Well done, Commander.
Something's got an autocannon. Yeah. Yeah. Don't even need the mod. Operating costs. Operating costs. Your employer is covering your operating costs for the mission. Well, here's a news blurb about lost technology cache to be sold at auction to arms traders. Lost tech hunters along the Taurian corridor have found a Starleague Defense Force cache filled with weapons and equipment thought to be abandoned hundreds of years ago when General Alexander Kerensky led the SLDF out of the Inner Sphere. While the hunters have refused to comment on where they uncovered their lucrative find, they have said that they plan to sell the weapons at auction. Knowledge of how to produce the advanced technology of the Starleague era is lost, yet some examples remain. Lasers with extended range, autocannons with double the rate of fire, missiles with advanced targeting systems, and the ammunitions they require. Lost tech hunters, traders, and weapons dealers alike continue to scour the scrapyards of the Inner Sphere, hunting for lost tech weapons and equipment. Even it is. That's actually the most recent in-game news blurb. Mm-hmm. Yeah, be careful. Be careful buying weapons that are labeled as rare weapons, because they're all no, because they're always marked up in price. You'll see a tier 3 weapon being marked as rare sitting next to a tier 4 weapon of the same category, and the tier 3 is being sold for fucking 500,000 credits more. No. 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 The the tiers are the tiers. You're paying a premium because somebody marked it as rare. Some salesman. Yeah, tier 4 is tier 4, tier 3 is tier 3, and that's what's fine. Or you'll see two tier 4s sit next to each other, and one's way more expensive. There's no benefit to buying the more expensive one.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
SRM carrier.
Come up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
where's that at?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Yeah, Marauder has advanced targeting computer.
Acquired.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target enforcer.
Enforcer. AC-10 burst fire. There's an enforcer down there. And a locust. Locust.
Visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Yeah, range.
New
Yeah,
target
range him.
focus.
Let the locust come up here to us.
We got him, Commander. Good job.
No, it's an assassination. I tried to go up that little thing.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Nobody there.
They've given us the slip. Let's check out
Head,
the other location.
heading south.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Who's in the Jenner? Watch out! You're
To pick it up.
going to the objective that doesn't have the guys, and you went to the wrong objective.
New target, Urban Mech.
Just run away from him. Don't even fight him. He can't catch up to you. Yeah, or mech slows molasses. Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, if you shoot that tower, the guy will start heading this way. Yeah, he'll start heading over here. He'll be like, who the fuck? There he is.
Target acquired.
Primary target identified. It doesn't seem like our secondary targets are with them. Let's make this quick.
That's a regular crab.
New target.
Give it anything enough time, it'll evolve into a crab. Yeah, crabs are the preferred biological. There's a bunch of things that look like crabs that are not crabs. Yeah, nature keeps independently deciding, being like, oh my god, he's coming right for us.
Nicely done. I'm getting zero reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all.
Yeah.
That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
You want me to exfil? Exfil? Frankenstein? Apparently that's where my genealogy is from, but from Croatia. But I was adopted, so I literally just found this out a few years ago. No, well, it was weird meeting my brother that I didn't know I had. That was pretty crazy. Uh, but I gotta. Yeah, it's funny because my whole family is like basically from southern Italy, and I got blonde hair, so everyone's like, I was like, "What? You have an Italian last name?" I'm like, yeah. They're like, are you Italian?
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors
Yeah, yeah. The ones up by the Alps have lighter color skin and hair.
Destroy the forward operating base at the Mod
You know, on the other side of the mountains from Switzerland, but
But remember,
southern Italy,
the
no.
primary objective remains the destruction of the base
Gotta
itself.
turn on that night
Once you've found
vision.
the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
What's even crazier is that I have a bunch of brothers, right? Then when I met my actual biological brother, turns out he was born on the exact same day as one of my other brothers. So they were in the same maternity ward together. Right? I was like, oh, when's your birthday? I was like, and he told me, I'm like, dude, what? I'm like, that's the same, like literally the same day as my other brother. I'm like, that's crazy.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Careful there, Jenner. You're all by yourself. Everyone else is down in the canyon. I'm coming. Whoa! I just stepped on a tank. There's a lot of stuff up here.
new target.
Yeah, I came up over the hill and stepped on a tank. Timber. You want to see something cool about the locust? Uh, I probably can't do it on that one. These gates here took us out to this gate. I'm gonna blow the doors off, and now I can fit through here. That's how you get people. That's how you get people to slip. The AI's like, yo, what the fuck? And then they gotta go all the way around. Unless they're a heavy mech. Locust fits. Locust is the only one that fits through the gates. Commando might. That's what I say. It's too chunky. I like the Locust. It's nice and little. It's a nice small target. I can dip behind buildings. Us. Power armor. Yeah. The what equivalent of?
Target destroyed.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'm going back out the same door I came in. Zoop. Ah, ah, ah. On it.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Word. This weekend, I probably gonna be busy. We'll see. I wrecked the mower. Freaking this one yard we do, they cut down all these trees and left the stumps. And I was driving next to the little stump, just like this little nubbin of a stump, and there was a root exposed. And as soon as my front wheel hit the root, the whole mower just shifted on that root, and I hit this little arrow part underneath the deck, and it busted the weld and hitting the blade. So I gotta go by the gas supply store tomorrow, buy some oxygen and acetylene for my torches because I'm all out. And then heat it up, bend it back, and then clean it up and try to find somebody that has a welder. I'm not trying to go out and buy one, but I guess it might be time. Yeah, I was not happy. I was like, fuck. I was like, damn it, there goes my weekend. Oh no, it's for work. This is the work mower. Oh, welder. Well, if I'm gonna rent one, I'm gonna fucking just buy one and have it. It's a fine Campania. Ass. The nation.
There's a good chance our targets have
Well,
split up
I
in
will
order to
be
evade us.
playing
The
for a
worst
hot minute
locations on the map
after
are the
you
most
guys get off.
likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
Continue my quest trying to find a marauder too.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
It's not going
That's
well.
close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Mhm.
Cargo acquired.
Mech control mode.
Package acquired.
Yes, I have, and it feels gross. I'm a purist. I've been playing this game for so long that
Pursuing nothing
like
but scopes that can be
I've been playing MechWarrior since I was a kid.
We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
So I'm in first person. First person freaking mech control mode. Ouch. Yep, I'm gonna jump down behind him. Ooh, there's a big tank behind him. Oh, did you guys get him? Oh.
New target. Flee. Target acquired.
Yeah, Flea, Griffin, Shadowhawk are our targets. Yeah, let him come up the hill.
Target acquired.
I'll keep these guys busy down here so they don't come up the hill. See if I can get their attention.
Target
You take his arm off, he's pretty fucked. You only have LRM. Oh, his head's almost. Yep. Alright, Phoenix Hawk has no weapons. Cicada, Flamer, medium lasers. And what else we got? Locust and a Panther. Panther. Oh, he just drove me in the leg with it. Alright, Panther's without his PPC. He's hiding. Ow.
Target acquired.
Good job. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them all. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Target acquired.
That was those light mechs. Yeah. That was that panther and cicada and locust. Hooray, we did it. I'm not a fan of the Griffin. Not even the Hero Griffins. The one Hero Griffin's like, it's okay. I just
Attention. Prepare for medevac departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Is looking to disrupt hostile forces by targeting their food supplies. This is all they have, so expect them to converge on you quickly once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I think the demo.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Dude, I have at least 1,000 hours in this game. I'm getting pretty good at guessing where packages are gonna spawn. I'm like, oh, that looks like a spot. Let's go see.
Target identified.
I'm actually not sure how many hours I have because I don't know if it tracked PS4 and PS5 together because they're two different versions. Okay, so then I probably have about 2,000 hours. Oh. MechWarrior 2. 95. Oh, these orbital cannons aim low on them. There's like a little gear track around the bottom. That's like their weak spot. Yeah. Yeah, the ring around the bottom. Got another Shadowhawk over here. I have it on low just so I can hit stuff like little shit easier. Yeah, it's easier to headshot mechs with it off, but it's hard to hit small, fast-moving targets. Like helicopters from range and shit like that. And I figure mechs have targeting computers, so... Who's that? Who? Which mech? Rifleman. I'm trying to make it to you. Alright, I got their attention, Rifleman. Yeah, they're a lot. Oh, we got a urban mech creeping around with an AC-20. Watch yourselves. Us. Hell yeah. I like to find a row of things. Like say there's like the barracks are usually all lined up in a row, right? So like I'll walk through one row while shooting the other row. And then yeah, and then other things like you just look for like if it looks fucking expensive, it probably is gonna tick down the base a lot. Like power generators, fuel tanks, greenhouses. Yeah. Yeah. Artillery pieces are 1% each. Like, yeah, like little ones. They're 1% each. That's nice to know. they can kind of attempt attempt to climb on stuff. Yeah, I would pet peeve of mine is that it always starts you on the floor. I wish it started you on the catwalk or the very first campaign mission or career mission that you do, or the no, I'm sorry, before you even do a mission. If you exit out of the menu, you'll be standing in this bridge. But as soon as you do a mission, every time you'll be on the floor. It drives me up the wall because I just started a new game to do something real quick, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, but it's just no. Yeah. See ya. I'm about to play on my game. Hmm. Yeah, it's cool. Let's go smoke. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Uh, I usually leave the AI in. I'm uh I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good about it. I I uh I usually look. I'm playing on hard, right? So my quarterly budget right now is 12.87 million C bills because I'm playing on hard. So everything costs more. Repairs, upkeep, everything. Uh, so I'm actually pretty good about babysitting the AI to keep the I yeah, yeah, usually hold position. Try to set them up somewhere good. Depend depends on the mech. I usually try to bring I usually try to bring I like to be in something decently fast. Like the first thing I try to grind out is the war dog so I can get the top speed upgrade. Uh 'Cause then I like to be in a heavy mech uh with the top speed upgrade doing like 75. Then the second the cantina missions. Yeah. Um, the War Dog one, the last upgrade you unlock is top speed upgrade. Um, so then my second slot, like right now, my last lance that I just did forget what the mission was that we did, but as Marauder 5D, which is a late game Marauder, a Battle Master, but the Battle Master can keep up with my Marauder, so we're doing the same speed, and then a Banshee 3S. We can do whatever. I have all kinds of shit. We can do light stuff. We can do medium stuff. I don't care. I like doing all the range missions. In fact, I don't usually like slogging out the hardest ones, but I do to grind out stuff. Yeah. No, actually, it's funny. It's a couple nights ago I was doing a multi mission in like the 13, 14 rep area and the Dragoons um, territory, and they dropped in at the end of a beachhead and smoked us. And it cost me so much money, and then I had to go back to a hub to repair, and like my 2 cycles of bills hit. So I actually went down from 100 million C bills to set. I went down 70 million C bills. I went from 100 to 30 after that was all said and done. So it took me 2 days to get back to 100 million C bills. So I'm gonna need some invite codes. Hmm. Hi Con, what's your invite code? Hold on one sec. Alright. Let's see. So how about um well, I'm trying to raise my rep with Steiner, so I think I'm gonna go up that way. Let's see. Transcoma, DC. Yeah. Oh, Hero Mech for sale. Stop over there. I don't know yet. About to find out. I, hopefully it's the Black Widow. I doubt it though. Black Widow is one of my favorite. Oh, the Hero Thunderbolt. The top dog. Mm-hmm.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
I'm just going to stick that in cold storage for right now because I don't feel like messing with it. And I don't want to pay for it. Because that is almost, it's like 750,000 C-bills. Oh, yeah. In upkeep. That's a expensive mech. Okay. Let me check the equipment market right quick. Mm, I'm guessing that is a high value quest. Nice. You can pick whatever uh, pilots and mechs you want. I don't know. You're not going to hear them though. She's one of those edgy chicks. She's not as edgy as Serena. My favorite pilot was Captain Bruce with the Australian accent. You can take whatever you like. I don't know. He's new. He needs trained up though, so you can take him. Yeah, this is charity work. And what Steiner, my rep with Steiner is all the way in the tank, and I need to get it back up so that I can do stop the launch and try to salvage a Marauder too. No, they're passive. So, do you know the Beagle Active Probe and the Guardian ECM? It's the same. It's just different. Same, but different. Yeah, go for it. You guys take whatever you want. So two of them have the Ps. The Battlemaster Ps have the ECM, which makes it harder for missiles to lock on you and anybody around you, and throw off the enemy targeting a little bit. I think one of them, I'm only one of them, or black market probe, as it were, which lets you get sensor contacts on enemies that you don't have line of sight on. Uh, so that's nice. Which one? The one with the beetle bug? Yeah, the beetle bug. That thing's fun. That's a that's a DLC mech. That's got a ERPPC, I believe, and a shotgun, and then a bunch of lasers. The ER's on a different, just has a regular PPC. LB-10X is a giant shotgun. The LB-10X. I got lots of pilots. Cool, yeah. Like have like 58, 59. So I have a theory. After playing this game for so long, my best pilots have always been the 58s and 59s. The 60s get to max level and seem to get themselves killed. Don't know why. The 59s and 58s seem to hang around. And then one of my best pilots was, like I said, that Australian dude. He was a level 60, but he was a captain instead of a major, which is really rare to see a level 60 that's not a major. Just literally how they perform in the missions. So I have a sneaking suspicion that if you get a 58 or 59 pilot that has the piloting skills on the bottom as 10s, and then maybe like one of their weapon skills is like an 8 or a 9, but their other two are 10s, and you put them in a mech that leans towards, I don't know why, they just seem to do better than my level 60s. Like I said, a lot of my level 60s, they hit level 60 and then immediately get themselves killed. Nope. I'm kind of a fly by the seat of my pants kind of guy. Like I've been a mechanic for a long time, and one of my specialties was, hey Mike, go drive this car and see if you can figure out what's wrong with it. Like we can't, it being weird. See if you can, and then I'll go drive it for a little bit and come back and be like, yep, yep, it's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, it's over here. This isn't that hard of a skill, but nope, go right ahead. I got 40 tons to play with, so I don't have a 40 tonner, but I like to lean one way or the other. Like, if I'm gonna have a long range mech, I like to at least have some short range weapons as backup, because then the AI will a lot of times like rush that mech and try to get in its face. Like it loves rushing my missile boats. I don't know. It's funny because if you punch something, if you punch something, they're getting missiles. No, no, It's yeah, it's funny. I first started doing that because I had a battle master that had a SRM launcher in the hand. I think it was that one. It was some mech with an SRM launcher in the hand, and I was like, oh, rocket punch. And if you want to cancel out the animation of the punch, because the when you fire it, like say you want to fire at a range, if you pull the trigger on on another weapon at the same time, it'll cancel out the punch animation. So it'll just shoot the weapon. Yeah, some of these mechs have too many weapons, and it's like I only got 5 weapon groups. Like I do that with my Warhammer too. I put the SRMs on the same thing, and so when I want to shoot the SRMs without punching, I'll just fire my machine guns at the same time. That's the Yeah, the beetle bug. I don't know. It's one of the dragons. It's one of the Dragon's Gambit DLC mechs. Um, but yeah, it has extra armor over the normal Battle Master, so I put it on the back. Like you could put it on the back or the front, but I'm like, oh, it makes sense to have it on the back. I don't know why my jump jets are being uncooperative at the moment. There's all the bad guys. There they are. Get that. Mm. Does it say, hold on, let me look. Oh, no. No, it's buckshot. There, it should be. There is an SL, there's one that says SLD at the end of it. That's a slug. There's one that's, yeah, there's the LB10X is a buckshot. And but there's also a slug version. Oh yeah, the Mauler. Which one did you take? The ERPPC one. There's one with the with shotgun versions of PPCs. Well, there's one that's even better short range. Yeah. Well, I pushed. Yeah. Well, they freaking melt things. I pushed the range out on them, so their effective range is like out to like 600 meters. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um. Oh yeah, that's what a shotgun choke's for. Yeah, that's a fun glitch. I don't know if it's a glitch or what. I don't know why it's telling you about the arena. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're gonna do this high value quest that I don't know if I've ever done. For not necessarily. It's just a scripted mission, a curated mission, as it were, instead of just purely random. Not that much because I don't have I don't have any standing with Steiner. Say that again. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's you just got to be selective with where you jump. Uh, you look for missions like multi missions are my bread and butter. You know, because you can stack salvage points. So like if you find a multi mission where there's like a war zone, people are like, why would you stick around for a war zone? Well, if you just did three missions where you didn't really have great salvage, carry all those points over for the war zone at the end. Now you stay around for that battle and smoke a bunch of mechs, and you got like 90 points of salvage. Basically, you just start selling off. You just be selective with doing, you pick one faction or the other. Like Draconis Combine hates me. The Capellans hate me. The Free Worlds League kind of likes me. The Rosselhagians love me. Uh, this is career. All right, so if you, yeah, yeah, it makes the border regions uh, more difficult, and then like the periphery is easier, and you mostly fight against like pirates and shit. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna read this mission briefing because it's a story mission. All right, this is from the Free Rosselhog Republic Rep. It's been a long struggle for the Free Rosselhog Republic to remain an independent state, especially when our former oppressors still eye the territory we fought for generations to liberate. We thought that our national nightmare of continued oppression under Cretan warlords ended a year ago when we emerged victorious from the Ronin Wars. However, some Ronin from the Combine, under the banner of Saitoshi Takeda, are still hungry for blood. Despite Canry Theodore, Kurita's expedition force of loyal Combine troops that assisted the Republic in eliminating a majority of the disgraced Ronin, not all of them were killed or captured. They survive, fueling resentment towards both the people of the Free Rasselhog Republic and Kanri Kurita. For the past years, Satoshi Takeda, formerly a member of the 5th Amphigean Light Assault Group, has rallied surviving Ronin to his banner to continue his crusade of once again subjugating the Rasselhog people in the name of Coordinator Takeshi Kurita. Recently, the group was able to take control of the entire system of Degolin, which they now have claimed to be their lawful subjects of Takeshi Kurita. The Coordinator has remained silent on the matter, while Theodore Kurita publicly denounced the actions of the group, but he refuses to once again send troops into Republic space to deal with the Ronin. While our diplomats with the Combine are hoping that we can find a peaceful solution to this matter, but the Republic cannot stand by while our citizens are once again subjugated under the boots of the Combine denizens. We need assistance in dealing with Takeda and his forces. While the Republic loathes to seek assistance of mercenaries after many of them abandoned us during the Ronin Wars, we are still not in a state in which we can take out Takeda on our own. We will need you to link up with the 1st Tier Regiment and assist them in ending the ambitions of Satoshi Takeda. The first operation will involve setting up a base of operations in the territory that has fallen under Takeda's control, and clear a way for the 1st Tier to land on Degolin unharmed. We ask that you join our forces in defending our position and clean out any Ronin units for good. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. Yep. Mhm. I'm streaming, so I read the.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
All right. Is that from? Is that from Warband? I tried to play Warband. I couldn't get into it. I like Bannerlord a lot. I wish I had mods. Yeah. I can't mod the game. Yeah. You guys want to? You guys want to try something later? It's only 220. 220 tons. No, 220 tons. Like we're right now we're 80 still assault category. Uh, there's awesome that's 80, and then the heavy mechs are a bunch. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, this is going to be like probably a cakewalk. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, like we're probably going to have artillery. It's a beachhead mission. Yeah, what up? Vet. I'm gonna get in here. Yeah. You can go heavy. Or medium. I'll go heavy or medium, basically. That Shadowhawk Grey Death's awesome. Uh the Phoenix Hawk's a lot of fun, but it's like a super close range mech. But it has a supercharger. Yeah. I usually just give that to the I usually give that to the AI. Yeah. Uh if you hit mech info, it'll show you. Yeah, that one has a slug on it. Yeah, Shadowhawk's good. It's fun. Do you have a different name on the game, Vet? Or are you not online yet? Okay, there you are. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I sent him an invite. Let me cancel it and resend it. Okay, I'll try it. Just go back to the title screen, you mean? Yeah, we'll see.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
I sent them all. You wouldn't if I never played on your game. I wouldn't be. I would have to give I would have to give you my would have had to give you my invite code. All right. Give it a shot.